Welcome, viewers. Today, we're going to be playing some Grand Theft Auto. Start out with test driving the vehicle. All a little daily routine. Today's literally all about the daily routine. So many ways to make money on here. We're going to get into all of them. If you own these businesses, you should be doing what I'm doing. And pretty much in this order. It's easiest, fastest. There is other ways. Alright, so we test drove their vehicle. We entered the car meet. We need to mod the car. And then we test drive the car. And all that gave us rep. The only other time we're going to get rep like that is doing auto shop vehicles or exporting the exotic motors or whatever they call them. Simeon's dock, the terminal, but the newer 10 a day for Sassantra in the auto shop. Yeah, we got our free car meet rep. While we start our day, we don't have to come down here now and worry about remembering this place or forgetting to come here. Alright. We get our acid truck out. And then we're going to check our arcade or our master control terminal. Alright.
Busy. Wholesale, let's do it.
If this wasn't full on product, I might have hit the booster. We're going to go do the daily dealers, so we want that full. Hey, Jay. Damn. Yeah, that looks good. I got pink glasses on. I gotta not be first person with the pink glasses, but that's a lot of chrome. Supercharged engine. Yeah, it's a nice Mustang. Get it. This sounds so different than that, I think. This one ain't got no tic-tac. No click-clack. It's not a Ford. Well, you want... I gotta go to my master control terminal, but then we can go to, like, the arena and stuff. Dealers. I figure we do 2 in the city, do mixed goods, fly out to the third one with the helicopter after the mixed goods. Oh, I really didn't even see that black car there. I was trying to whip the butt around, and then I was just going to reverse over here. I really plan on reversing down the road after a 180, but that Beamer came out from underneath that bridgeway. I didn't even get fully spun around to then slam it in reverse and rip it down the sidewalk. My only concern was that wooden pole. that I thought I would have missed. Anyway, I gotta put this $1 million from last time away before I even touch this little safe. But this is really about checking the big businesses from dealers. Last time I was on, put that $1,069,000 away. All right, $0. Let's see. Start our day on our way to $1 million or two or more. Not with that 5,000. That I don't know why I thought there'd be 20, 30K in there. So it being only 5K, I might have checked these businesses recently, like resupply. I don't know. This is always a good thing to do first thing in the morning, though. Really, check your acid, check your master control terminal, do the auto shop. In this case, I could do a stash house. I'm not. I'm just gonna buy supplies because I have the money. We're trying to make the money. I need these businesses to be pushing out product. They need supplies. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. Popularity of the nightclub is good, so we don't have to rush and do that. Good, because we weren't going to. Disband, so I don't get raided. Let's go. I don't want to go in the bathroom. Alright, arcade. Sorry, Jay. You're like, shit, if I had my own car, I know. Let's go. We could have not carpooled and raced, but we would have touched. We would have hit. Oh, you know what? I might switch. I might switch anyway. Hold on. We'll be right back. Step in here. Luckily, this garage is literally right here. I know I don't have all the American theme, like Vet or American theme Patriot. That's why you're, I would say doing it, but I was watching his share screen before I started broadcasting and playing, and so I saw like a few of his American flag, 4th of July vehicles. So even though that Mustang was neon green, I still had it in my mind from, oh, where'd you go? Oh, yeah. All right. What's that mark? Is that a spot? Okay. Is it there? That's a stadium. We got the arena. Or is it the stadium, you mean? Not the arena parking lot. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, you can hop in the Hummer if your other... Alright, let's just do this. Alright. Is it an assassination or something? You didn't have to come link up with me. I appreciate it. You didn't really care what you were doing? Whoa! Corkscrew. Forward facing, forward momentum barrel roll. And I'm trying to spit all that out, and I listen to that thing in the bottom end though. When it was grunting. I'm gonna get it out of its power range again. Yeah, shit, it sounded worse than that when it stumbled. Alright. 30,300, 17,001, 14,600, and 20,900.
Peace.
Hello, welcome. Thank you guys for watching. We got a couple viewers already. It's a little early in the day. A day after 4th of July. I didn't know if I would be here. Well, we are. You're alright. No hurry. That was me just throttling up. I need to be smoking. The vet might have been faster, but this thing's still... Oh, there's no back seat like the Bison. It's not a 6-seater. Oh. There was a lot happening there, Jay. I thought you were in. You see how bright the interior light is? Watch on the front hood. See how the hood, how bright that light is? That flat ass windshield. And the light for the is like in front of the mirror. Car wash. We can probably stop at the car wash real quick and check the safe. I should be able to just pull this in. This dude shouldn't have his vehicle in here. I should be able to rip in, grab the safe, rip out. Said this dude's using up my garage with his car. It should be parked outside like everyone else's. My heat is all maxed out. Yeah, I can't make money with max heat. I ain't washing no car right now. We're gonna do this dealer, gonna do mixed good, do the third dealer, do the dune loader, and then you be dismissed to do whatever you want to do. But no, it's good we linked up like that, because it's gonna make everything real easy on both of us to get a certain amount of stuff done, and then you can do as much or as little as you want.
G'day, boss. This is your captain speaking. Captain Brendan Darcy. You know, on your enormous super yacht. You do remember you've got a yacht, right? Well, anyway, look, I don't mean to gripe, but...
Huh. I don't even hear a place being robbed. He was saying he heard like a place being robbed. He could have shot the guy. No, I'm good. They're not raiding me. If you hear something, maybe it's your mixed goods or your CEO warehouse. Wide. Car. No rush. I know you're busy. All right. 29.9, 17.3, 14.3, 20,800. Hard to go broke with money just thrown at you like that. Made almost 300,000 in its Still got a dealer. Still got 100,000 between the mixed goods and the dune loader. Hello, welcome. Good morning. Thank you for watching. We are doing the damn thing on GTA. I don't need to go to my stash house because I just bought supplies for everything. I did that now so that later I can choose to do that once everything has been refilled that the dealers have taken from. So I don't know if we can carpool on this one though. It depends on where your warehouse is, but mine are way different. Besides the one, I guess your one is right down the block. But if it's your one over by the trainway, I parked like this so you didn't have a far walk to the sidewalk for your Hummer or whatever. So we both at least had them. And then if it ends up being close right here, not the train, I'll take you. But you should at least have your truck out here in case it hits. You at least can already be moving. I parked here so you didn't have too far to go to get to yours. Let's see which one it does. LJT says everything's resupplied already, so that's good. Everything's literally working actively. Which they were. Most of them had supplies besides product. One was empty supply.
There's
So
the boss.
it was totally worth it.
Hi. What can I do for you?
Alright, which one is it for you?
What's up, Jefe? We're moving that stuff, right? We got it all loaded up and tied down. It's on the flatbed right outside the warehouse for you to take down to the docks. Should be an easy trip, but you never
Jay.
know, right? Shit, look who I'm talking to.
If it's
My
just
bad.
down the hill,
See you
I'll
back
take
soon,
you.
Jefe.
Mm-hmm. Alright, which one is it? Oh man, the one you got a solo. Pretty much. If it was right down the hill, I would definitely be able to take you easier. You good? Or do you want me? Alright. I say if you want, I can really take you, but it's out of my way. Hello, welcome. We got a few people in here. Thank you all. Thank you for watching. Already made 300,000 almost. We're about to go to this mixed goods. We have another dealer to go to. The dune loader is another 50K. This will be 50K. So we're looking at. I'm already seeing 420,000 or more for the day in this first little bit of time. I'm going to my wrong business. Now I'm looking at the blue square. There's only 2 of these I have, and that was one of them right there. Willow Street, or Widow Street. All right, cruising on over there.
Oh, shit!
All right. So I always go into oncoming traffic right here. I avoid this train by just driving right here. I was almost hoping I got 3 stars so I could show you guys. But I didn't get 3 stars. But there's a, where that monorail, the smaller monorail runs, right behind us to the left, there's a spot to hide. Oh, the cops are? I'm getting hip to the monorail. Alright, I gotta make this. They're gone. Yep. Nice. So we gotta go to a Grapeseed gas station. Ooh. Ooh. That's me, my bad. My phone was open. And I heard it, and I knew it wasn't no dump truck. It was you.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. I think we can handle that.
So bear with me, I got the Akula out. And the Akula, like, every time you touch the left stick, it just, like, tries to completely flip over or upside down. Like, it's extra. I made it super agile or whatever. I paid a bunch of money, basically, to make it handle worse, I think. You can't maneuver it. I almost need to just put it back to smooth handling or stock handling instead of super touchy race, like combat handling. It's bad. Wait till you see. I'm going to do it so low to the ground, we might... Nah, I'm not going to try to kill us, but watch. We're up, we're in the air. Look at it. It rocks so hard. But I guess it's the left to right to left to right that gets me with this one. Sorry. Yeah, I know it's not agile. It's so touchy. Yeah, after the sun goes down or if it just first came up. Best time to mow, you know, not when hot heat, sun of the day. We're going to Grapeseed. Then we'll hit the bunker. So at night, I usually like open all the windows and doors, and then during the day, the first part of the day, like now, I have it all shut up, so the cool's trapped in here. And then it starts to warm up in here. And I don't have AC. I just pop my place wide open to match the outside air and start running fans in here. And I leave it open all through the night with the cool coming in. Yeah, some mornings I'll seal it up and hold the cool in. Oh, we gotta be in the gas station. Fuck that car. I bet he's still there when we're done. I might. 31,000. 17,300. 20,003. 14,450. Yeah, there's our 420 I talked about. Yeah, he's still there. Hey, get off of it. we just... Whoa, whoa, Jay, whoa. I knew you were on top of it, and I'd already pressed the button. Like, it's like... Sorry. You jumped on the car, then you jumped on the helicopter. You were up on the blade, and I'm like, no, no, no. And you jumped off the blade, but you were still on the cockpit. My bad. That dude wanted out of his parking spot. Yep. Whoop. We'll go to the bunker. Do the dune loader with the Bob. The front minigun is the brake pedal, like on the old skates. Not inline skates. We're talking about roller skates with the brake on the front and the nose. Kids don't be knowing about that. Unless they found a picture of their mom, like, what were those? Nah, I ain't that old, but old enough to know. I'm multi-generational.
They'll release the funds to your account.
I know from before my time, I'm still current, and I definitely lived my time in that middle. Pegasus.
Hello, you're through to Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Thank you, sir. Your spectacular aircraft is now ready for you at our nearest airfield. Our most sincere...
Damn it. Oh, that ain't gonna work. Not that range.
Jesus!
Hello, this is Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help? Your beautiful new aircraft is waiting at our nearest airfield. We hope you're very happy, sir.
It's absolutely fucked. None of our bobs will come out. Hey, you are registered. Be careful if you come outside.
Hello, Pegasus Lifestyle Management. How can I help you? Great. The aircraft is waiting for you at our nearest airfield. We trust you'll be happy, sir.
I'm not happy at all with you, bitch. Do your fucking job. It's a helipad for a reason. There's like 4 different helipads over here. There's one over in the damn desert over there. There's an extra helipad over there. Besides that one in front of me, that one over next to me, and the one I'm on. What the fuck? This game gotta fuck up shit that used to not be fucked up. That wasn't an issue. I think they tried to create that as an issue, our cargo bobs. Kind of like how they made it where you can't be passive and go in the nightclub, because that was hurting them so bad, people not doing the limo. So they changed how passive mode works in the nightclub. I feel like they fucking with the cargo bobs. They fucking with my money. So, city, need to do the bail office. Need to do the tow trucks. I don't know if I need to do nightclub yet. I don't think popularity's ready. Auto shop's been sitting full. It's kind of the backup. The heat level in the car wash, I should handle that. It's probably at all 3 businesses max heat. The sooner I do that, the sooner they would start generating. But all the other businesses are generating. Scoop it. You got a quick grab with it too. Had to pretty much go to the car meet, that gun store, so. Doom. Oops. That's fine. I parked and then I did a whole bunch of extra shit. Like I completely landed the cargo bob, then I picked it back up and I did some extra shit. Instead of using the up and atomizer, I used the cargo bob's butt inside to just into my dune loader. But then the cargo bob was on its side with both blades going, you know what I mean? It's completely laid over on its side. Because I hit it so hard. That's fine. Auto compact AP. It didn't fix the dune loader being on its side like that. I'd have been better off with the up and atomizer. it is. 50K. That club says 100,000. That gives us a little more time. Challenges, daily challenges. Steal a vehicle from the military base. Modify a vehicle at the clubhouse. In other words, bike. I have plenty of cars, but we're stealing this one. Yep. Mm-hmm. Stocks. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is almost ready to sell. I wanted to see. Even with doing all three dealers, my asset's almost completely ready to sell, and that's without using the booster to get it there. I knew that car was going to turn in front of me. I hit the brakes.
Look me in the ass!
All right, get these guys getting back to work. Pass money.
Sure. Sure.
No money in the safe? That's wild.
Take it easy.
All right. Have you gone to the casino yet? I'm gonna spin the wheel and all that real quick. Well, it's early, so that I can start doing GTA early if I want. The reason I did GTA late at night is because I then stay on it. So I have to do it later in the day, or I'll just be on it all day sometimes. There's usually more people on at night. I'm gonna spin this wheel if it lets me. I don't know why I went that aggressive way. Hello, welcome.
That's right, honey. I'm gonna scrub the stink right out of you.
All right. Let's see. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm not sure. I think we have like 5 viewers. There might be someone watching that isn't subscribed or logged in. Sometimes it's like 8. It says, and there's a couple people that
Here you go.
are watching, but not from an account.
Your chips. See you again soon. This is not
3, 2, go, boom. Money. $40,000. What do you give the guy with a bunch of money? Some more money. It's better than clothing, actually, so not complaining. Money and chips are both money. We'll take 40,000. The only thing better is 50,000. There's a chip amount that's pretty high, but it's I believe less than 50K. Oh. All right. Oh yeah, it's better. You just now doing that? Oh, yeah, okay, beer van. Damn, you got to pull the beer van out in the middle of a road to pick it up, though.
Hey,
Damn, even though with the size of it. Oh, okay. It does it from higher up. Working at the car wash. I got to.
Okay, boss, today we're legit. We got a client needing a wash. Told them the owner would collect and drop off their car personally and in spotless condition. I just love hearing him smile, you know?
Hearing them smile, he said. Love hearing them smile. Don't ask me why we're using our acid truck today as our vehicle. I thought about recalling it and getting a picture of it in another vehicle out, but It's nice pushing your way through with the acid truck, though. Like, traffic isn't an issue. All right. Okay, it's the new Walton. It's new Walton with the livery that your Walton had. Previous. You should see it, Jay. It looks like your truck, but the slam one. I don't know. I really can't do the share screen. I got a ticket to the car wash. I don't know where you're at. Yeah, I got a picture of it. I'll show you. It's your truck but slammed. Oh, dude, what the fuck, dude? Dude, this is not a road, dude. Oh man, I gotta get this truck out of here. We got some drunk in the middle of the day, fucking driving his SUV through his neighbor's yard and almost hit this truck. I didn't even stick around to watch the rest of the insanity because I already know how it goes. But yeah, he pulled up in the driveway, and it wasn't like the guy owned the place and got out. He pulled past the truck, slams his front. He almost dragged all the way along me and the truck. Slams into the actual house, backs up like into the garage, and he was about to ram forward and like drive back out the driveway right where this truck was, you know. So I just got in and peeled. Yeah. Nice thing is you actually don't have to be nice with it on the way over. You just wash it at the car wash or repair it. Like the ride home washed, you should be nice to it, not crash. You can actually just roughhouse this thing on the way over there. It don't matter. Working at the car wash. Yeah, it'll be out the other side, nice and clean. Just don't crash. That's all. I see you. Looks a lot like yours. Maybe not black, it's graphite. But it's got the red stripe. It's got a different front bumper, but it's a big bumper. The livery used to... So his just looked like this, and then he made it all American. His lifted Walton. And the funny thing is, I was about to pull out my Walton too to go with my acid truck and get a picture. I just hadn't said that. I was gonna take one with the Hummer, and then I was gonna take one with the Walton, with the acid truck. Because the Hummer's got black on it, not purple, but we'll take the highway for one exit. I gotta go to Muir Park. But yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? Looks a lot like yours. This is that same session. You just undid yours, and they uploaded your undid. Bam. I got a tip.
You know, I told them, Hands-On really does offer the best service in town. And here's the proof.
Alright. So I should get the heat off of the other two businesses. But I can't help but do these tow trucks, because that's going to make me money while I'm doing those heats. Getting the heat off them businesses. That's just fun, I'm sorry. Can I pull it in as my vehicle? All right. All right. Hello. Starting early. Hello, welcome. Thank you all for watching. We are making money. We are doing a bunch of different objectives with our businesses. We made 473,000 since I went live.
All right, bring the card in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, gets to be too much. All right, I need a quick minute while I'm waiting on this tow truck shit anyway.
Yo, careful. Hey.
Hello, welcome.
What's up? Take care.
A lot of people stopping in today. All right. our second tow truck. Yeah, that's good. All right. Mm-hmm. Natural.
All right, bring the car in. We'll salvage the parts and get paid in no time.
All right. 2 down. All right. I don't know if my battle office is ready again. I don't think I saw that pop up. All right. Let's see how this is doing. Damn. Is that same thing about Grim? That kind of body box? Box Chevy? No. Talking about like the Biscayne, Bel Air, the old Impala before. The fuselage style cars of the future.
Hey, you taking care of one of our guests? Okay, little background info. Number one, this is a senator's son. Number two, he's supposed to be in rehab with all the other fucking senator's sons. Get him back to the center before the paps see you, and we just made a political ally.
Burnt it up. Doing nightclub popularity limo. Hey, what's up, Glossy? Thank you for watching. Playing Grand Theft Auto with a friend, making a bunch of money. Nice, good job. That used to be harder to do than it is now. He gave up on being good. He's just okay. He got lucky and happened to win a game, but he had 5 whole deaths. And see, he usually turtles. He usually runs away and turtles and hides back. So I'm surprised he is vulnerable and dying.
You know,
Maybe tomorrow Jay will play Switchblade or Predecessor or something. But I'm enjoying this. I got viewers and people private messaging me too. Besides in the broadcast, like, come play Switchblade and. So, oh shit! Do I want to go to Gcash? No. It looks close. Ooh. I'm like a picture of these two side by side. I don't know if I want to be driving this one or the other one. I guess I can hop back in this one. Yeah, manage vehicles. Preference. Vehicle remote can only be used outside. Damn. Alright. Alright, so oh. I'm overdoing shit here, but that's fine. I think I'm waiting on mixed goods. There's heat I need to worry about at my smoke on the water and the tours, the helicopter, but I'm already half relaxing. Made 630,000. I'm about to sell this acid. I want pictures. Welcome. Thank you for watching. Oh, you're good. You're good. All right. Oh man, he has to use his ult. He uses all his ults up just to get player kills. What am I doing? Nice, nice. Take one more picture, I guess. And then I'm pulling that Walton. I might come play Switchblade Glossy, but I didn't plan to. I really didn't plan to today. I got a friend on. We're already doing GTA. Look at this traffic. All right. So I'm gonna walk in and see if my mixed goods is ready, but I don't think it is.
Good to see you, boss. Hi there.
Okay.
What do you need?
Okay, 2 hours. All right. See, I thought you were on right now. Okay.
Hello. Bye.
Damn, that sucks. That sucks that you're losing internet connection.
Hey, Jefe, what's up?
Damn. Shit, give me 1 minute. right, man. You have fun too. Message me later when you are back on. I might play Switchblade then. Glossy, let me know when you are on Switchblade. I might play with you. You said 2 hours, so I'll be on here. Whoops. Whoops. I might get shot. Alright, so I was gonna call acid request.
Good to see you. Feeling a little off? It's gonna cost a little, but I can hook us up.
Yeah. What is up? I'm doing good. How about you? We're on GTA if you want to play. Nice, nice. Alright. I'm about to sell my acid real quick then before we get into anything. How have you been? Alright. That's good, man. That's good if you're good.
Cause he's mucho paranoid. Gotta be patient with the rookies, though. We were all there once, you know what I mean? Sending you the location now. Top of the parking garage. You should see a Washington parked up there. Leave the package in the trunk.
Yep. On my way to sell this acid. Luckily, it's the parking garage, so it's one and done. Just gotta show up, do it, get out of there. Yeah, instead of 5 or 10 locations. You're good. I know I usually play GTA later at night, and it's later in the day for you, you know, in UK, so it's nice when I'm on early and on, like, you know, we've done 76 and this and a few other games. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, man. Besides 76, I had you playing. I didn't know if it was Crossout or Switchblade or Red Dead. None. I remember there was something else I was trying to show you you were new to. Yeah, I know. I don't remember, but it definitely was like a learning curve, and I was like, yeah, but it's fun. Yeah, I don't know. One of my niche games that I do. No, it would have been more recent than our, like recent. We were on something, and I was just teaching them or showing them. Maybe. I thought it was something else also. Even the fishing and new stuff on there, yeah, I can't be bothered to. They're about to switch all the perks up again, so I haven't even been bothering to play because they just keep changing the game, changing the game. The new one. Oh, you ain't seen the new one? It's more like a satellite Roadrunner from '70, but it's also has that like Galaxy 500 Ford look. Oh yeah. You're welcome. Oh, see anyone else really on? I'm not gonna throw a bunch of invites. Don't want to crash or shoot these cops. I'm out of here. What? You got Jay as a friend, right? You guys have been friends? Yeah. Maybe Jay send the invite? I don't know. Jay, we might have to do a new session. Yeah, we're all friends. Is that giving him issue joining? So right now, I'm trying not to be killed by the cops. In other words, I don't have the cops, but I've already placed the sticky bomb that I needed to. Besides going up to the trunk and being busted, basically, shot up and cornered, you initiate the trunk sequence instead of go to the car at the parking garage where it's yellow, you make it blue where it's trunk. Put a sticky bomb on a cop car and get out of there. Sorry if mine didn't work. Ooh. I mean, we're playing the PS4 version of the game. Yeah, but we're playing the 4 version, both of us. Are you on 5.5? That's... See, we never ported over. When did you do that? Just recent? Yeah, everyone just, like, we got 5s, but we all just downloaded the 4 version of the game. Damn. So you're not gonna be able to fucking join. And I've seen you on playing, and I just played with you, like, a month ago. I swear. It wasn't long, but I remember saying something about, you know, your buddy Red Eye and that. You guys join and play and whatever as often as you want. Fuck. That sucks. Damn, I swear there was another game, too. Maybe you're just watching my broadcast and me explaining a game. I was explaining a almost nerdy or a different kind of, like, I was explaining the shit out of the game. I don't remember. It had been in your recent played. But that all switched, maybe. So, if you... I wouldn't delete the 5 version, because when you do download the 4 version, you might find that you're like level 1 on the 4. And so you're just on 5. But if you turn on the 4 and you still are level whatever you were, I would just, you know, join and play with us, and you'll have the 5.1 as far as graphics for your own gameplay. But yeah, we just get along with older game, newer system. I have quite a few friends that are stuck in the 4 version. That's why I didn't use my 5 even, because of like just wear and tear or using it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's bullshit. They do that. You can play sometimes with Xbox and PC and all this, but then you got a game like this where generation-wise one can't play with the other. That's pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. They're gonna try to make it where only games come out on 5 and not 4 at all. But that's ridiculous because there's so many games that didn't come out for the 5 when 5 released all these years. It just really hasn't. How you say? There still isn't support really in games for the 5 that are that detailed. There's a few that are PS Pro enhanced and all that. They're really good, but majority of them are like this. Like I'm just playing a PS4 game. When I get to this bridge, it should be able to retire. Holy shit, I made $1 million already today. Oh, press the button in an hour and a half. Hour and a half. We were relaxing. Hour and a half, I made $1 million. We were like relaxing too, Jay. Yeah, first million of the day. Sold the acid just now. I did the dealers. Well, see, so you gotta pick one or the other. We already did the dealers earlier, but honestly, it only takes me like 20 minutes in real life after doing all 3 dealers. If the acid was full, for it to be full again, and I just call it out. And then when I sell it, like right now I just sold acid, that's when I hit the production booster. So now it's completely empty, completely full of supplies, and it's just going to and make as much product as it can all at once, you know what I mean? But I've already done dealers and sold acid, and I've already sold acid for the day. And I tell you what, was it noon here pretty much? It'll be ready. I'll sell it again. I bet you 2 hours or less, like, the acid truck will be ready again. Oh, yeah. And you got the 2 tow trucks making you money once you do them. You got now the car wash. There's those different ways to go make money with that, but that's almost more like work than some of the other stuff I do. You got the bail office. If you have the bail office, them 2 guys that go and make you money. You go talk to your CEO assistant, do the mixed goods, go up to your bunker, use a cargo bob and fly the dune loader. There's just so many ways anymore to. So right now, I think is racing. If you just go race 4 times money, and it was really fun. I made $1 million racing in one day without doing all these businesses, but it took me a lot more time. But it was fun. It was with friends. But we were making like 40,000, 52,000, 62,000, depending on how many people were with us and what position you were in. But every once in a while, the 4 times one would still pay out like 9K or like 8K, whatever, like the non 4K price. So you really can't play with us. That's fucked. That sucks. I'm over here thinking you're gonna join any minute. Yeah, that's a shame. And then how often is Red Eye on? I mean, you still play with him, but right. And that's pretty much. I don't know if we got a bunch of people on 5. Oh, as it is. See, so you can't even like download the 4 version like the way I have the 4 and the 5 on digital. You can't even just download the other version and see. But it probably is gonna be level 0 on the 4. Yeah. Yeah, it's good money. You got 5 deliveries? That's worse than 10, I think. Okay. Yep. Yep, as soon as that yellow goes blue, you just put 1 sticky bomb on 1 cop car, and then leave, go to a safe place, pop the sticky bomb there so you don't have the cops on you, and you're good. Damn, I can't have nothing nice. Not even my own shit. This is on low tracks, so I don't want to drive that even though it looks good. These are fast. Ballers. You got the Lamborghini. Some Cadillacs back here. Mercedes G. You lost them. You're still an organization, though. If you're not doing work, you should disband. If you're not. Oh yeah, you're juking. Well, oh, you had to do the different drop-off points, and they saw you at one of them. Salvage yard. Oh, salvage yard just made me money. Got to go do another tow truck. You turn and shoot on him, Jay, before he got you in the back of the head. In the stairwell at the stash.
Sure.
How's it going?
Sure.
Take it easy.
All right. This is almost a drift vehicle. If I would have used the BMW on low tracks, it would be. Oh, it's the original Patriot, but with a lot of engine. The OG Patriot. Like, it's slippery on big rims and with a lot of engine. I just did a 360 and came completely around, and I was going slow. And I still did a 180 after that, like, separately, and managed to do it even at a low speed. Reverse drifted, like, around a turn, a 90-degree turn. And, like, kept it in reverse while I wanted to for the reverse drift, and then straightened it out on that next straightaway. Like, spun it 180 back around, like, took off. So it looked like some drift car shit, but I'm doing it in the OG Hummer without low tracks.
The casino store is open. Come dressed like you deserve success.
Welcome. And here are your
Damn.
Hey, Rocco, it's me. I had the worst food poisoning last night. Totally ditched this guy I just met. Haha, fuck you. I don't have a yeast infection. Come over today to watch Fame or Shame. See ya.
Ooh. Trying to, like, miss a bunch of traffic with this Hummer and drifting. So now that you're on 5, would you consider playing Mob Runners? Uh-huh. So there's Predecessor and Switchblade. One is cars, like Twisted Metal, shooting machine guns and missiles and all that, and the other is people, like monsters, heroes, you know? Yeah, yeah, if you look, I made just recently, like, Predecessor gameplay. I don't know if I did Predecessor with Jay, like, and use Jay's name, but in general, like, I made a few Predecessor videos, and shit, I was going, like, 0 and 11, so I could still have a game and be, like, 05 or 07 and do good, like, win for our team, because I'm mob pusher. I just got killed by every person who came out the jungle and killed me, you know? But, and then Switchblade, it's international. People all over play that, and it's an ongoing game. It's good, but vehicles, and you drive vehicles, shoot each other, but you're pushing little guys to crack a core, and then once you open the core, you can do damage to it. But without the little guys, you can't do tower and core damage. Once you mob run, help the little mob run, they crack a core open, and then you can use your guns, your vehicle, shoot up a core, a defensive position for the other team, you know? And then it's off the map. Then your little mob walk past that to the next one, deeper, you know, and you go pushing into the enemy territory deeper. You know what I mean? Take the back core in both games. Yeah, it's cool. So there's multiple ways you can be a healer and be very defensive and like keep your little guys alive or stay back on our side only. Which, you know, even there's, you know, healers can be very offensive. They can be right up there with the offense, not stay back and keep everything healed so that it will go into enemy core and not get shot up before it makes it to it, you know. But then there's like offensive, like me, like mob running, and there's other people who love going around shooting each other, even if it's not exactly the game. The game is a mob runner. If everyone went around shooting each other for kills, the game wouldn't even happen. But yeah, I make the game happen. Yeah, I've got videos of both. Recent too. Just in the last 2-3 days or whatever, of me playing both. It's just relaxed gaming and just me going through the motions. But they're both free. And they're both mob runners. Well, I need 1 second. I don't even know how my truck just turned completely around. As soon as I said, I'll be right back. Yeah, Crossout's another free one that's not a mob runner. It'll have like a single point, and you have to just outmaneuver the other team like a hard point, or 2 opposite points, like capture the flag, you know, hold it. Or like domination with 3 points. But Crossout, if you have more people alive at the end than the other team, or if you kill the whole enemy team, you can win besides using the points. But it's like Mad Max looking, all rusty and end of the world. You make your own vehicles from scratch. They start with little pickups, and you make the pickup bigger and bigger until it's a sheet metal like van, armored machine guns or cannons, and tank tracks, all sorts of other things you can eventually get into. Monster truck wheels. Yeah. Yeah, now they got helicopter and legs. Oh, go ahead, though. What were you saying, Jay? I mean, he was saying helicopters and legs, too, besides tank tracks. What were you saying, Jammin'? Yeah, not for very long. I turned it on, but I didn't end up really playing. But I saw there was some kind of new thing. They actually put a story piece or there's new Telegram missions. They put new Telegram missions in that are like new. Maybe. But we figure that out. Me and Lemon got on, but it was the day that she didn't really want a game. She didn't do anything on Red Dead or GTA. Just got on them, you know, and off them pretty quick. Right, that's another 100 gig, yeah. I mean, but you could turn either one on, truly. I still could. I just gotta switch it. Yeah, I can't yet. Damn. Say you would have made another GTA account and or Fallout. Fallout, you could have muled with yourself, one person to the other. But I mean, you got the other characters on your dude at that, truly. But with GTA too, like you could have had the other person be on 4, even if they're a new character. I don't know. 'Cause I know you would eventually want your stuff to go over to 5, like graphic wise, or. But the reality is, 6 will probably come out, and the servers for 5 will probably go down before I really see the 5's graphics on 5. GTA 5 on PS5. Yeah, I'm not even concerned with it though. Like, I mean, not that I intentionally, but like I play Minecraft. That 7 Days to Die has low graphics. A bunch of PS4 games in that. A bunch of games where it didn't matter graphic wise. The update. It does help with smoothness and it does help with graphics. You can see little things that are way sharper on here, on the 4 version. Like it's trying. The color shifting paint and the house customs and the actual graphics stat, the reflection lighting. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cross out. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, yeah. That's more like yep, shooting each other. Boom. Yep. I'm very good at the mob running aspect of it, but you'll see me deal with players when I need to. I don't usually go around hunting people on purpose. I had people today wanting me to play, and I was like, I'm on GTA already. But yeah, I usually got a team or people wanting to play. Tell you what, I'm gonna be right back. Well, I'm waiting on this second tow truck. I don't know. I know there's like Warzone for the one other game that's Call of Duty, but not Cold War. That is free, the Warzone part. But it's really bad. Like Lemon won't even play it. It's like a Fortnite or a Battle Royale, but it's super sweaty Call of Duty. Anyway, but yeah, Cold War we play. I got to get back on World War II. I had that one, Call of Duty World War II. I really enjoy, and I still have that. All right, back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. It's a good time for me to take a break, though. I'd already played on here a little bit. I already made $1 million. I was waiting on tow truck. Alright. Salvage yard. Issy. Mini Cooper. Oh, that's not so bad. I'm gonna go this way, though. Hey, what's up? Have you been in here, or you just joined it? Because it didn't show. It don't show if he's been here when I just got back, or if he just joined. Oh, okay. I just hear that. I'm like, there's Grim. Cheers, man. How you doing today? Yeah, we're all tired, hungover. Tell you what. Okay, now we're good. Literally fucking pinching my own nut because I hurried up to sit to start gaming again. I just left it like that. That's terrible. All right. I hit the sell tow truck and I unmuted and I just riding around in the tow truck on my own nut like a shock absorber. I don't advise sitting on your own nuts or staying on them. I lost the viewer to that. Yeah, some people have nut allergies. Allergic to nut, allergic to dairy. No cream. Next, you're going to say you don't eat meat. That immediately goes to, Daddy, do you want some sausages? They playing that electric keyboard. Hmm? Who? Uh-huh. Mm. Hmm. I need to get more. As soon as I'm done with this tow truck, I need to pull over and do that. I'll be close to that salvage yard. Yeah, I can meet the casino though after that. He's jamming went to the 5 version. He's stuck. The system ate him, that whole like convert, and don't go back bullshit. They do that to see if the majority of people just conform or how many people resist it. Yeah, and then the people who resist it, they just shut down like the 4 online anyways. That'll happen. That'll be a thing. We saw what happened with the PS3. We all know what happened with the PS3. They shot it in the fucking head. Like, damn, Grandma didn't even get to get old. You just take her out back like old Yeller? Fuck. Killed the PS3 because there was money in making everyone get on 4, so that then the 5 was a thing. Like, that's nice. Yellow Sultan. Ooh. Sorry, there was a regular ass Sultan just threw itself into me. Is that the super version of it too? I see the side pipe. Yeah, Benny's. I guess it's downhill now. As soon as you pulled out ahead of me like that, all of a sudden my truck's going faster. Like, once you started to rip away, my truck started hauling ass, but it's the downhill.
Almost here? Nice. We can get the car ready to be disassembled, which means payment won't be
I'm leaving poles. Oh, man, you were keeping it together, too. Alright, I'm going to come out. I don't even know what we're doing next, but mixed goods. So dealers are arena parking lot, the store in Vinewood, right in center Vinewood, like the store, clothing store, and Grapeseed gas station. I've already done them. I can't take jamming to them. Yep, but yep. I don't have yellow. That's really close. All right, I'll be right back. I don't even know where you want to go, but I'm good. Do what you need to do, okay? I already made $1,224,000, and I would say it was an hour, but now it's been 2. But in the first hour, I pretty much made $1 million. Now I'm chilling. The second hour is just relax. You already did the acid sell and the dealers sell for, if my acid's full like it was, I do the dealers. 20 minutes later, I can sell the actual acid besides the dealers. But yeah, I check this again. Yeah, it allows you to do both. It allows you to make that quick money and not have to worry about not doing it while you're at those dealers out and about. And then still, like, boom, do it. The actual acid. And then when I actually hit the sell, I'm going to sell it. That's when I hit the production boost. So it goes from empty to pretty much full again without me paying attention. Alright, I still don't need to do nightclub popularity again. These businesses are good enough. Oh man, and from being on playing and not actually hitting it. Well, you sold too. So it's empty, supply and product. $5K. Yep. Yep. Besides the arcade, your tow trucks safe, nightclub safe, the car wash. If I don't go to my car wash every third day, like the nightclub, it's a full safe. Where the nightclub, it just loses some popularity and less safe money. Yeah, 135K probably. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna. This is something I'm message type. About to have another. Mm, mm, don't crash. Don't say too much. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, Grim, I did send that. All right, I'm back. Did you even get that? It don't even show you got that. That's how bad my internet is. I'm about to. Did you check your phone? Maybe, just maybe.
Say so. See ya.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels?
You got a license and a job and grown. What? What?
It to you.
You don't want to be a stepdaddy? What? He's like, hell no. What, Grim? We got, what, dude? Message me it then. What, you don't think? Trying to catch up to that mustard. No, that car's not a turd. Damn. Eating signs. Oh, I ate a sign anyway. One of yours. I was missing shit, but... Tighten that. I don't know where we're going, or I'd lead. Believe me, I'd try to... Where you going? Car meet, or... Damn, well, at least you got a laugh out of that. Oh, it was random as fuck. I'm like, who? How? I'm like, where? I was like, no thanks. I threw the fish back. You know? I didn't even... You want to do a race? Jay, you busy? Scramble. We got our Sultan RSs out. We got our... I had scrambled eggs this morning, 4 of them. Scrambled eggs with my coffee. Huh? This chick's speaking Spanish. She looks like she's a mechanic. She got the gloves. Oh, cool. She works for Benny's. This chick is awesome. Yeah. She got the gloves on. Hasta luego. You know what that means? See you later. These are all American. Oh, yeah, the Sultan. The Sultan is, this is the Mitsubishi Evo from the Tokyo Drift. Yeah, Mitsubishi Evo from the Tokyo Drift scene. And Grim has his yellow one out. Grim, you still here? Oh, is he customing it? Oh, it's no longer mustard. Now we got more ketchup. I like how that looks actually. Yeah. Yeah, you got that sunburnt orange in the red. Bail office says it's ready again. That means mixed goods is ready. That means one of the tow trucks has been ready kind of soon. Oh, look at this. What you doing, Grim? The whole car went up and down. The car going. Yeah. I need to smoke. That's what I said earlier. That's part of the reason why I'm just chilling, is because I was supposed to be smoking. Are those Benny rims? Just no white wall? Okay. At least it'll do the other customization in here. Yeah, they all should have. Bink, bink, bink. So you couldn't deal with dealers right now if you wanted. The supplies and the product were empty. That was the acid truck. No word yet. You guys want to do a scramble? You want to do a scramble in here? And, yeah, do you want to use the muscle cars or our tuners? All right, you're on the test track? All right, let's go on the test track, Jake. Okay, I was just wondering if we were using, like, Mustang or ours. Here comes Jay. He's got the other Sultan, the classic, not the RS. About to see. Car meet, scramble. Yeah, ours is super class, technically. Not sport anymore. But, I don't know. I think the sport one goes higher top speed on the highway. Even this version, the sport over the super. Uh-huh. Yep. It's gonna be all over the place and it's gonna be fine. That's funny. You know? I ain't worried about bumping. I'm not intentionally trying to, but been a minute. It's wet. Yeah, I'm just eating. I'm eating. I'm just eating. I can't get, you know. I'm sure you'll win the next 3 if we do them. So I'm just mashing it. He's like, what do you mean? I'm gonna win this one too. Oh man. 15, 16, 17. Oh, well, I'm one. I need one of these. I need one. No, I didn't even see you there, though. My third person's too tight. You got that. I didn't see you there, really. I really didn't see you there. You can see it from my view. All of a sudden, you were there on my driver door, and there was a pole on my driver door. I didn't think you would be right there. I was about to cut harder left. Right up tight to that concrete. Oh, yeah. When do you guys start a scramble? We'll do it from this corner over here. Where's the corner? We're not, I thought we were near a corner. Here. Oh, you're gonna grab yours? Okay. I'll refresh mine then. It's just a tail light, but yeah. Yep, I'm just in and out when I'm getting it refreshed. You got the anime theme on yours? In Chrome? I thought you was busy being a stepdaddy. I came up here. He had to switch cars, so I refreshed my paint job. I'm fucking with you. I started that. Yeah. At your age, yeah. When I was that age, I was with women with kids or a husband, or I was. Yeah. I'm just saying, when I was that age, I was with like someone else's wife, or like, yeah, a MILF with 2 kids, and Jay back out there on the track. He was refreshing his car. Would you go outside, or you just call the mechanic? Yeah. You can do that in there, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I should be getting better at this. Tell you what, some of them water patches catch you. Because it steers tight and it's good handling, and then it just isn't. You probably do faster lap time. You seem like you're hot on me. It won't steer tight enough. I tell you that. I guess I'm used to supercars, actual supercars, not sport cars that are overpowered into super. All right, go, 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 go. I'm not revving it. Ooh, sorry. Oh my god. That's all me. Believe it or not, I can drive a real car and not crash into other people. Circuit racing, like oval racing on dirt, is one thing, you know, like you're almost supposed to touch sometimes, but like road course, like Watkins Glen and that racing, yeah, I never had instances like that. All right, I'm pulling over to some. All right, someone fire it. Just one of us. Yep. All right. Damn. That's why I just hit the brake hard. Yeah, that's the whole point of a race. Like usually there's a track and you know the track, but like that I was looking for the track. Like all snow runner. Oh fuck that. I'm done. I wadded it up 2-3 times right there. Boom, boom, boom. Me and Jay will be dueling back here for a second. We just got gap ties. Yeah, no, I crashed it. And Jay and me crashed in the very, very first. I don't know what happened to him. Grim pulled. That's why I needed that first one, because I knew that was that. I'm getting paid. I'm literally getting paid while we're doing this. But we should hit the world after this. You can't do dealers? Like your product's empty besides the supplies? Ooh. You said yes to no product? Alright. Mixed goods? If you can't do dealers? Or tow trucks. Me and yours tow trucks right here. Jay's isn't, nope. But it's up to you guys, really. I'm good. Like, if you guys want to do something fun, or you guys want to do the 4 times race, races are paying 4 times the money, but every once in a while, instead of getting like the 40, 60,000, it'll randomly just give you the 6 or 9 instead. Like, it'll not give you 4 times the money once in a while. And you'll redo that same race, and it'll pay you the proper. Anyways, yeah, I made $1 million racing with Josh and other friends the one date, but I definitely made money also doing what we do. Who's the organization? You gonna get raided? The whole time we were in there. Yeah, but still, your timer. Like, there's a little counter on how soon fucked is fucked. Cheers. I think Jay's grabbing his bag. Oh, you ain't got to then. Save it. Save it for when you need it. Yeah, don't just over rev. Just save that for when you need it. Oh, believe me, like drag racing, right? I usually don't start with nitrous like right off the line, right? But you know how many times I cut the spray before the finish line because I just already was out there, had it, like, and you'd see it dial back. But yeah, in that case, that's why I was using a different reference. Like, I would just save that and use it when you need it because I didn't need the spray. I would just shut it down. You know, it pisses someone off when you're drag racing them. When you drag race the whole race with your foot on the brake lights on. That's this. Oh yeah. That's got some torque though. That thing's doing something. Mm-hmm. I chased someone down where they rolled through the block, the tree there, like where you do the burnout and then the tree. They rolled through at 30 and I was at a dead stop. And as they went through and the pre-stage lights went, I went and fucking ran them down. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah. Gone. I was gone. 3 to 3.3 seconds for the 330 feet, that first launch, 330 feet. So an 1/8 mile, and some guys will talk about like fast times, like a 9 or an 8, and they're talking 1/8, not even full quarters, right? It was doing it in 5.5 seconds, and then the quarter in 7.2 to 7.6, maybe a 7.8 if it was really bad. And that was like, so yeah, if it was like a 7.8 or an 8 instead of a 7.2, what happened was either the wheelie was too rough, me like pedaling out for the wheelie because it would stand up from that first to second, you know, or me shifting third on the big end out where all the rubber isn't, like where it's, you know, just the first 1/8 mile of the quarter mile is got way more rubber from the launching, right? So when you get way out on the big end and you're shifting hard from second to third with that kind of torque, I would sometimes at like 140 miles an hour chirp the back wheels free basically from the speed they were going and do a burnout at 140, like, and you don't want that because you don't get to 200 that way. You just smoke. It could go sideways quick. Yeah, I go from second to third and it can't wheelie, so it just basically like kicks back 2 tires like, and over pedals them, relocks up. Sure, I wondered why we were ripping over here, but then I stopped. I want to explain myself good. Where's the front? I would go to the front door instead of the back. Yeah, monster. Freaking monster car, though. Big block car without nitrous, without a blower, without supercharger. Just motor car. Doing those kind of numbers is awesome. People want to get into the 8s, let alone pull like a 7.2 for a slip. And to do it without all the power adders on just a motor you literally built, you didn't pay some engine builder big money to build it. It feels good. It feels really good. At least I can't shoot you now in here on accident. Steal the event cargo. Keypad. You want to do this keypad? I killed a few. I'll let you, for sure. Yeah, come on over. It's already hot. Okay, he's tow trucking, or he would. There should be something left. This one's kind of close to home, though, so it'll be easy. This dude dropping money in a gun. So I do find it easier to just kill and clear this first time. They usually don't come back at all. If you leave them, sometimes it like spawns back some if you leave some, if that makes sense, you know? If you kill all of them, I think you come back, it's just empty for a minute. Or the rest of it. Oh, that guy. Look at him, he's tossed. That's my bad. I think I was walking forward too fast. That's alright. I'll grab a different cargo. That's alright. That was the wrong spot. Well, I'll pick up another one that'll be, that way, that one is like, someone's gonna run all the way through the place and be leaving and pick up one. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, we each had our own vehicle, right? Oh, that's an elevator. I don't need that. Oh, I gotta do this keypad thing anyway? That sucks. You gotta do that every time. Oh, it's just a button. Why did I think you had to do the whole little quick hack? That's why I was like, I'll let you. Okay, the first time it was a hack then. Now it's just a button. Yeah, alright. Oh, that is the same package, alright. We got deeper to go. Oh. See, yeah, my targeting won't target you, but the melee thing... looks clear. Cool. We are out. I'm not gonna stand right next to you. I don't want to melee. You doing a hack? To get... Okay. 1 second. right. Yeah, you have one on you. You got a red deal on you. A briefcase over your head. My car is out here, so I just went the dumbest way in the world out, or what? What? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna take your word. This sucks. That's stupid. Where's your car? Oh, I didn't do all that. I will. I feel like a cat. That's a shitty exit. All right, score. Let's roll. All right, delivered. Cool. I delivered. They gave me a beer hat. I guess it's because of this event. They gave me a beer hat for doing the business battle. Must be this week. Yep. That's cool. I wonder if we'll get other stuff, but that alone must be just participating in business battle goods. I don't know if this is a good place to park. I don't know if there's a better way to go in. You have to go in that way. You already in here, Grim? Walking back through. Should be empty. All right, that quick. Bring it back out. Oh. Well, you caught up to me running through there. I need to start running first person again. I believe that's probably. Oh shit! Hey, hi. Dude, where's my car? Sweet. Dude. You'd have to watch the movie. Sweet. Dude. Oh, kinda. It's a newer version of that, basically. You should watch it sometime when you're at your brother's. You guys would like that. Zoltan. Again, you gotta watch it. Oh, my hood's on my spoiler. That's a good place for it. It's gone. Dude, where's my car? That's the name of it. Yeah. It's got Stifler in it. I think. Yeah. I know he's got a name, an actor, but boy, you're a better man than me. Hey, I got the beer hat twice. They keep parking my car way out front. They keep parking my car nowhere near my back door for my nightclub. That's half the battle. Huh? It's right there for you? Oh, yeah, you gotta run far as fuck to get to it. I'm gonna walk in it next time and walk out it maybe and see what it does. You're being raided? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Jay, you never got none. These packages are going. Oh, man. Alright. Sorry you couldn't play with us, man. Yeah, I'm glad you hung out, though. You have a good one. right. Jay, I don't know if you got a package. Go around the back door over there, around that weird parking lot, and there's a man door, and then it's all them yellow doors, none of the blue ones until the exit. You just gotta walk through an empty warehouse. There's 2 packages to choose from. Grim, you can have that other one. I'm good on that. I just did it for something to do, and I don't need the money. So go for it, Grim. Besides what Jay's grabbing, because that's probably going to be it. Around the back weird parking lot. Not the little parking lot, the bigger parking lot. And then just walk up to the man door. Double doors. Yeah, there's 2 in there. Hey, I got the beer hat. You in the middle of something? Oh, it starts itself. It just does do it. It just does start. But anytime during the next 10 minutes, anyone can grab them packages over there. Grim, that's all you. It won't let Jay? Yeah, you got plenty of time. You got 10 minutes. I thought Jay could grab, but it's saying Jay, you should be able to. Any in the next 10 minutes. That's wild. It won't pick up. Damn. Can y'all hear my neighbors? Yeah. He's got the little briefcase thing on his head, don't he?
Sure.
There's only 2 in there. Yeah, it doesn't show one is picked up or hot, taken. I don't know. I stepped in my businesses. I'm already doing our stuff.
Sure.
Bail office. I guess 3 if you did 4. And it left 2 in there. Phone. All right. Alright. Yeah, I totally need to do Smoke on the Water. And which one are you doing? The helicopter one or the Smoke on the Water? Oh, I definitely have to. My heat is high. Yeah. Screwed. Which you know what though? Hello, welcome. Doing my all right. I was just gonna say, doing my mixed goods and doing my tow trucks will pay me way more than turning the heat off of these. Cause turning the heat off of these only pays me like whatever in that safe a day, and I make more off of doing these. Thank you, Grim. Yeah, I started to go to the helicopter tour place, and I really didn't want that because I don't even care if them things stay max heat. I said in my spare time I was gonna lower their heat. But really, that little bit of money, again, is less than the money I'm missing by not doing my tow trucks, not doing my mixed goods. Office.
Good to see you, boss. Hello. What do you need?
All right, I pressed it. I'm going. I was going to check.
What's up, Jefe? We're moving that stuff, right? We got it all loaded up and tied down. It's on the flatbed right outside the warehouse for you to take down to the docks. Should...
All right. We got our Sultans out. It's kind of funny because even though it's Sultan, it's that Zoltan that I was freaking, dude, where's my car? And that wasn't even where that started from. But yeah, it all went around full circle. You gotta watch that sometime. It'd be funnier over there, probably. Grim. Dude, where's my car?
Hey, it's your...
Alright, buzzard. Even though I'm not going far. So I used to always just go bam and do the dune loader with the cargo bob after doing mixed goods. But anymore, it's like, man, just doing the 2 tow trucks afterwards is closer. I miss the 50K, but you don't have to do all that flying around up Sandy Shores, wherever it is, and then from there back to what you would be doing, like tow trucks. You got, yeah, I was gonna say, if you want me to wait and you're about to do your tow trucks too. Cheers. Alright. I gotta pack another one. Next. For next. Damn. That does suck. Hold on a second. I'm just getting it safe. I used to park it on top of that because I can, but man, it just barely fits, and sometimes it falls off. So the car is red, but everything else is green, like the buzzard and the tow truck and.
Hey, see you around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's loud though. I don't know. Just the freaking. The only kind, I would say. They're like, you're like, what kind do you like? What the fuck you mean? Besides the styrofoam, there's only one real ramen noodle. I don't fucking know, dude. I eat shit. I don't read the whole label. I really couldn't even. Like, yeah, like, I don't know what you mean. Like, ramen is ramen. There's chicken, there's beef, but it's ramen. It's the one company. There's not even a competition. What do you mean? Unless you want the styrofoam cup, like the Ryzen or Nissan, whatever. Nissan's a car. I'm not gonna eat. Nissan. I won't. No, I just have the other kind, the actual ramen. The square wafer that some people eat dry, like a cookie. Like, yeah, not I. I can't eat it like that. I'm like, what? You let your gut do the work? What the fuck? It becomes dinner in their gut. Yeah, the very first one. Just getting there. Yeah, it's in Sandy. I'm moving now. Yep. There we go. Traffic literally driving across the double yellow at me. You can see it with the headlights and all that before it started it, and then they did it completely, threw the whole car onto the double yellow. I'm like, oh man. Didn't hit him either. It didn't count? It didn't count? That's crazy. I'm coming now. Dang. There it goes. Came off the hook too. Different, but came off the hook. waiting on the second tow truck. Then might actually get to do auto shop or something. Should worry about the heat over there at those other two businesses, but I think I'll go back to the car wash and see just how much it's making and just how much I'm losing off of that first. Guess I need to pack another bowl. Damn, I'm a monster. Someone's like, oh, you smoke. I'm like, yeah, I smoke like an eighth a day at least. You kidding? Hey, what's up, Josh? How's it going today? Good, we're all on. Did you have a good 4th? I didn't know if you had work today, you know, so that's good. Yeah, everyone's feeling it. We're all in the same boat. We're all, I've been up for a while, but like Josh, I don't know if you just got up. So do what I do sometimes and throw it in the casino lake, depending on. So the Vineyard's the worst one. The Vineyard's the only one I throw it away. Sandy Shore, like the dinosaur place, and like the other one right by the airport, they're not so bad. Sandy, straight up and down the highway. But the Vineyard, nope, I threw it away. The truck. Was it the airport? Almost. The arena. Even closer. You didn't sink it? Oh, man. I mean, I just came from up there. I did one in Sandy. It was at that turn for the stone quarry or whatever. Not the quarry. The cement works, it's called. You know? Cement works is by, like, the meth coming into Sandy Shores, that county road. Instead of... Yeah, with a weird Y and then it forks to up the hill. It always tries to tell us to take the garbage trucks over the hill. That's where my car was, at that barn there. This one's at the arena upper lot. Well, I gotta look. Yes. Yes. That's where I just hooked last when you were like, See, because I'm hooked and heading across that smaller trolley rails. In other words, I'm heading back past where they take our vehicles, the police. Like, you know what I mean? I'm almost back. But yeah, I know what you mean with your last one. Like, how are you just now hooking it? You were saying to me. Ended up being all about the same time. We both had a city one. We both had a Sandy Shore one. Ooh, no. Musket Island. Everyone's shooting muskets at each other? I'm better off to melee you. Hit you with the butt of it. I don't know if he's 100% there. He might be moving, but muted. I'm not sure. He might not be moving at all. Thought he stepped away a minute and a half ago.
Take care.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. My helicopter just like caught on something anyways and almost sunk my battleship. Oh, I just was gonna do an auto shop car. I've been moving. What, will you show me a car or want to do something? Oh, me? Yeah, I've just hopped in the auto shop. About to do a customer car, straw brown. Engine block. Austin hood and rear bumper. Yeah, I left the premises. Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm delivering my vehicle and they're throwing NPCs in front of me. Every motherfucker is trying to throw their car in front of me. It's funny watching them go across 2 lanes to do it sometimes. I don't know, man. I don't know. One word. Bush. Enough said. Shit. Oh, I remember what I was driving. Sultan. Alright, turn.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around.
The police thing. Obey and survive. Yuck. Like if you obey them, do it. Damn, what do I want? I think this is orange.
I'll get back to it then.
Alright. I don't know if you guys want to do any group activities like racing, that 4-time money racing, or if anyone's businesses happen to fill, we could sell. I'm not worried about that for myself. But that 4 times racing, that's good enough. I mean, it has to be 4 times for it to be truly worth it. I've done racing before for fun, but it wasn't worth it. So, we should do that. No. Well, it used to not be so bad. Jay's done. This mixed good ain't ready. What the fuck? I just did mixed goods, didn't I? Is it for 4 times in the corner? Alright, well hit it. Invite me and Josh and Shay. Brace.
Oh, hi. What can I do for you?
Grim's gonna invite if he gets in there. Yes. Yep.
You do know that I've got 2 degrees.
Hey. Ooh.
Hi there. How can I help you? Have a good day.
That's the only nice way I can say it. Not like that, no. So if we're gonna do 4 times racing, there's no way I'm gonna start to try to do the sell weed, like to lower the heat, or the tourist. I'm just waiting on a race. Oh, I can. I'll pull it right over. Here we go. Online. Job. Play job. Rockstar created. Make sure the money's there. Race. This is it. This one. Right here. There's a bunch of other races and it doesn't matter. This is it. Yep. Alright. It don't even show Grim on. From current session. Oh, Grim. I see you just came online, but let's see if GTA acknowledges you now. What were you appearing offline and on the game? Damn it. So where'd everyone else go? I was worried about you being later joining over Josh. And Jay still shows. Jay done, I believe. Either hanging out with family or he done. Like he needs his rest. He might just AFK, making some food or something. He's working on it. So even if it's just a few of us, though, watch. We'll make decent money on this. We'll see if we can. Cheers. I'm just packing. We'll see if we can open up the matchmaking. Yeah. No, chill. Watch. More money. We'll even try a 2-lap and purposely wait the amount of time the 10-lap takes, like 6 minutes to finish, and see if that works. But watch. There's a reason. I think it pays more. Yeah. Oh, I just went to bed 100. Fuck. I made it no contact, so you know, it's all driver. You don't get that. Damn it! Someone hit me. No, I didn't. Me either. I swear I hit it on go. Dev 80 on the airport is intimidating, Josh. I was waiting for him to win. Should get paid good. I think it was like 62,000. But it might have been 4 or 5 of us at that race. But it should still. We'll see. Oh, you still got a little on me. We did it last night with snow for a 10 lapper just for fun. It didn't pay anymore. There's no difficulty multiplier. But we did it with snow. Yeah, you can't steer with F1s. I did that yesterday with one of them, and it wasn't fun. Unless we all do it. Pick a supercar with F1s next. Oh, the Krager. I mean, Zenturo's all-wheel, though. My last race last night was in snow, so I had this out for the all-wheel in the snow. Uh-huh. You're hitting the bumps, too? Yeah. That's why I couldn't keep up with you the first 2 laps or something. I'm like, huh, this car must be quick, or he's doing what I'm doing. Not everyone knows that. Because I was like, yeah. Yeah, if we were just driving cars, it'd be different. Like, we'd be tighter together, and Josh might be tighter to us. But yeah, of course I knew that. What you're doing. You're maybe doing it more effectively, though, because I don't get it to bounce out of it as much. Hi, Josh. And Grim's going faster than me, like lap time wise. There, now that time at high rev last year. The last like 4 laps I haven't even got it to really kick in where it like and like breaks. Hello, welcome. Thank you for watching. We are doing some friendly races. It's 4 times money. We've already done for the last 2 hours or so in the beginning of the broadcast a bunch of in free mode world money making. Solo or with friends, dealers, different things. Nice. 6 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I didn't do so hot this time because I've done 6 minute times too. So I screwed up. When you said boom, I looked over. It was 6:02, something like that. Oh boy, that's a handful. Wow, Josh, that don't even look like fun. Oh, he wheelied up over one of the freaking concrete. Give me my money. See, 39 with 3 of us. That ain't bad for second. Almost 40,000 for second. Should be 62. I'll see in a minute here. You don't see it in the screen. It's 52,320. 52,320. You did a 6 minute flat and a 33.6 best lap. All right. You want to do that? Because that's easy, yes. All the rest are races. Like, that one is the only one that's like an oval. You don't want to do 10 laps to the rest of them. But it's pretty bad you got to do 10 laps to make 50,000. I'll do 2 laps or something. But here's the thing. I want you guys to wait the 6 minutes and then finish and see if it pays us. And if it does, so we gotta be patient, you know, just wait for real. Yeah. I'm gonna start a little timer or whatever, but we're gonna wait. It'll say in the bottom corner of the screen actually. Just wait like 6 minutes and then finish, you know. And I don't want to finish first. But the idea is that I want to see if it pays that same amount for time or for laps. Because there's really no like doing 2 laps of it, we're still not going to get paid. You know. So I'm not even like racing these 2 laps. Because you can't even, we could do a 1 lap race to see how fast our cars are, and then we got to pull over and just do nothing. If you want to do a 1 lap race. But as soon as it says like lap 1 of 2, you know, just pull over and wait. I didn't get the boost to start either. I went with F1s. He's got Benny's, Josh. I mean, I can steer with F1s. Nice grab. Pretty much. I mean, we can roll around the track, but I would definitely leave one waypoint before the checkered because there ain't no sense risking it. Like, we should have at least one waypoint over there at that corner that we don't even press after the straight. Is that F1s or no? This thing's actually very agile on F1s compared to a lot of them. I'm going all the way down the street. I'm going to go all the way back. We could drag race it. Alright. Down here. For these lights right here. See, we can make our own fun while we let the time burn. Alright. I will delay my own self going for the mic delay. 3, 2, go. I smashed out my windshield for a picture. Yeah, I wanted a picture, and you went back, Grim? I was gonna... Me and Josh will... Oh. I'm gonna let you do a little bit of a... No, we were like the same exact speed. Ready, Josh? 3, 2, go. Yeah, there's a slipstream with racing if we were behind each other, but we're not really behind each other, drag racing. It's a good time to eat. That's true. You know what I mean? And don't even... We got 2 or 3 minutes to just chill. Getting a picture of the sunset and the tires and the headlights and... Yeah. You ready? 3, 2, go. That thing gone. I'm not hitting the bumps. He's riding the bump strip. Oh, all right. So Josh, this time you drive down there, keep your passenger rear or driver rear, whatever tire, keep it on this dotted line all the way down. Yeah, like your passenger rear. See the center line? Yep. Oh, go ahead. You can park yours around that dotted line. You want one of your back tires to drive over all the yellow dots and see how much faster your car is. 3, 2, go. Just keep bumping. Bump, 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 bump. Boom. Make sure the tire is going over it. I got a phone call. Good thing we got time. I'm back. I'm back. We can see, but the longer the time, the more the money we're thinking. We already are here. But if it's 10 minutes and it only pays like 20K for the winner because it's 2 laps, then we know we got had. But I think even the 2 lap, whatever money and how quick you can do them, the time it takes to get back in here, you're better just do 10 lap, make 50K, 10 lap, 50K. It's 6 minutes of your time. It's guaranteed 50K with 3 people. More people, more money. I'm getting overtakes because if you guys drive past me in a circle, like it's overtaking each other in a race. It gives RP. Yeah, I don't mind doing this. I mean, we'll see. If we just wasted like 3 or 4 extra minutes in this and it didn't pay more, we know. And we just won't do that again. What do you think? We good or should we wait till 10? Yeah, there'll be more money if my hypothesis is correct. It's not even all the laps and the work we had to do 10 laps. It's time based in racing. Because I've noticed doing really quick races, even if it was 3 or 4 laps, it was quick, paid less than 2 laps of like something where we screwed off. It was me and one friend, and we just took too long. I pulled over every time they crashed, kind of thing, you know? Grim, you can take second for sure. We don't want a DNF. We don't want a DNF because we get paid less. But if you want to come over here so when Josh does go through, you can make it through. If you're right on it, Grim, I mean, you can hit it at 10. And go for it, Grim. Go for it, Grim. Oh. Josh got himself vehicles better, I think. Well, you did a little, but not. Yeah, that looks good with my lights. The smoke. Is that... Alright, finish. Let's see. That's okay. Let's see the money. Hey, I made more for last place than Josh did. Yeah, because Josh made 19.8 third place, right? He made 19.8 for third place. I just made 27 for third. So, I am correct. We don't need a whole bunch of laps. We don't need a whole bunch of laps. We just need time, our time. So it was 6 minutes and we made 53 for the winner. But with 10 minutes, even the later guy, the slower guy, replay. All right, Josh. I know. I get it. Yeah. All right, man. Have a great day. Try to. Oh. Instead of 7 days. Ha ha ha. Oh, Jay's not really on, is he? And Jay don't have Minecraft. Alright. Confirm. Play. We'll see. We'll get in our 50K here and we'll see what it is with 2 actually. I should have done more laps since we're actually going to be here. Would have kept you from being bored. Right? What? Yep. If we did 10 laps and we waited even more time, like 10 minutes, we didn't. I didn't test something else, you know what I mean, basically, with this one. Right, it don't matter, right? I was gonna say 10 laps and then do 10 minutes instead of 6 minutes and see if it pays more. But it's gonna pay less with 2 of us, so yeah. I'm not even racing. Just do a lap time. Damn, that thing hurts. It sounds like it's hurting the engine, I should say, over there. Sound like you're hurting the engine. 38. You had a 33.6 in that other race, but there was slipstream and catch up, and that's why I didn't move at all. Because I was doing like a 36 or 38 in a 6 minute when I was doing really good 10 lap racing. We were doing 10 lap, 10 lap, 10 lap back to back. Sorry, we could definitely move on to doing a whole nother game after this. We're back to the money grind on here, but it is just me and you on. I don't know who will join us and when. But so Minecraft, I usually do creative. If we do a survival, it'd be like a start from scratch. In 7 days, we only made it, but like 7 or 8 days. But it's a different kind of gameplay, honestly. As far as attention. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I know the basics. I know the basics, man. So, I've got all the trophies for like the wooden fucking axe, and then making a iron pickaxe, and the crafting table. So I need to fly a pig. I need to put a saddle on a pig and leap it off of something 3 blocks high, something, you know. And I need to do other things, obviously, like the Ender world and other stuff. But like, yeah, maybe you'd have to look at my trophies and see, like, oh, I could help you with this, this, and this. We can knock them out. And if you go in the Ender with me, once we get a portal, we can do this, this, and this, you know? And so I totally do want to start a survival because I have one that's legit. But I'll tell you, we might have to start a different seed if you want. Like, so this one survival I have, even though it's legit survival, I have it on peaceful. And that's so no zombies ever were spawned ever from the origin. Like, I've never turned it to easy and then back to peaceful. So there's nothing for you to do, right? But the reason I did this, so all the villages everywhere on the map are there. So even though it's a survival, not a creative, I actually, that same exact seed number, have a creative and have flown around and marked locations and such, kind of like cheating. So I got a survival that I know exactly where everything is because there's a creative just like it. And there's no zombies or anything to fuck with villagers, so I can do all those kind of trophies, like, you know what I mean? Because there's a whole emerald thing you got to do, legit, not creative, with the emeralds and the trading with them, and the, you know, there's stuff I need to do. And so the only way I can work on some of that, or the smartest way to work on some of that, like even the train, going down in the cave, getting the train tracks, doing a long enough mile train to complete it. I had done that in a real deal survival, but someone had fucked around and put it in creative and back. You know what I mean? So it didn't count when I did do it. And the shit I had farmed, I farmed the legit way and should have counted it. It was like, I think I had 1,400 blocks, 1,400 blocks of train, and I think you only needed like 1246 or something. I'd have to look again. Anyways, it didn't count. But I'm pretty sure I've like done quite a bit. Well, enough. Like, I am like 20% of my own with actual survival. The creative gave me an idea of some of the other stuff, how to use it or do it, like with the dust, making electric and switches and plates and kind of complicated doors, but not like. I tried dual piston and it would work sometimes with slime, sometimes it wouldn't. But I didn't heavily look into videos. I just off of friend knowledge, just like shared what in front of me, Yeah. You want to do that? I think there's viewers in it. I'm doing Minecraft survival from the start. But if we want to do it with zombies and with stuff, then that's not the world, because I'm not going to ramp up that world. We have to do it from scratch. Easy, but not necessarily peaceful. You want to be able to hit spiders, hit zombies. Need the resources, yeah. And go in the portal and, yep, kill the piglets, right? For gold. Oh, God. Blaze rod. The mushrooms. I don't know if I will beat. If we can beat the game, if you're capable of like getting to that dragon and somehow beating it, oh my god. Because I've never even thought of doing that legit. I've seen a video of it, but they like creative, flat world, made a portal, blah, blah, like cheese the shit out of it. Got to the dragon to show it. The room, the castle, I've never seen a trophy run like a legit what it takes. Anyway. Yeah, I would start playing, and if we got to that, we got to that. I'll take all the trophies I can get. So some of that's like, don't do it for me, like let me do it. Tell me what I need to do. Craft this, Like, I'm pretty sure I have before, but like let me craft a diamond pickaxe for myself. Don't just come up and like, here's this. You know what I mean? That's not very helpful. I've had a lot of people try to help me with the game by throwing shit at me, and like, I think it was my 4th gameplay, I finally made my own iron armor or something, where someone didn't try to hand me something. I got to actually do it. Because I got to be able to, have help with resources and out in the world, but be able to, like, literally use my own hands and do stuff, like, craft a diamond pickaxe or metal armor or whatever it was. And so sometimes it, like, literally holds you back, when people are handing you things. Not necessarily like, Fallout, or other things, but yeah, But yeah, I could swing for that. It's a quiet day, and then Minecraft's nice because I can work myself to the bone, like GTA, or I can do like this and just like throttle back. You don't like that Zombie Army 4 enough, or you want to wait till like Lemon's on? Because Lemon, it's brand new, but I don't want you to be all, not saying, but like negative or bummed out, because it's slower, it's story. Like, just let her have her own opinion or play, instead of just like, it's ass, I hate this, it's ass, the whole time we play, and then she's like, yeah, I won't play that again either. You know what I mean? Because that's not fair to her. You know what I mean? Hell, even with Fortnite, you guys like Fortnite, and like, one of you will get it where both of you don't even want to be on it. You know what I mean? Like, hey, like, it's just like any other game. Like, I don't know why it gets so negative. I don't need to. Not towards anyone, not an argument. Just like, I don't like this. It's like, bullshit. We turned the game on and downloaded it because we like it. Like, go for it. Well, Steve, it's going to pay less with 2 people anyway, so there's no, like, even if you wait till 10 on the dot, I don't know if it's going to, you know. That was pretty dumb of me because I didn't even get to finish. I'm going to DNF and get paid less, but whatever. That's me. That's on me. I just never did my second lap. And I thought I was going to come through the finish line right behind you. DNF pays less, that's all. I still got 20K. And there's only... Yeah, see? Oh, man. You sure you don't want to just do this? Like, of all the times to go play Minecraft, when else do races actually pay like this? So let's do 10 laps or more, 15 laps, and do the race and see if we do it in 10 minutes. One more? It still pays you. I know you're like itching for Minecraft at this point. It's like, I don't even like the very beginning of any Minecraft world. The not knowing where you're at, like the other terras near you, so I've ran through all that basic shit so many times doing like realms and worlds for people, and it's always like, even if it was my world, besides 15 laps, yep. You want to do snow? It don't matter. No. It doesn't pay more. Like a difficulty multiplier. Anyway, that whole rev up to getting to diamond pickaxe and getting to where trading with the villagers and owning some emeralds and maybe enchanting something, you know, fortune or like the fishing rod stuff. Oh man, enchanted fishing rods are the shit for me. Luck, lure, sea, all of it. I don't even know. I'm saying it wrong because it's been so long, but yeah. Alright, I guess I should race. You got a boost? Did it actually do the boost? This on the stats on this car say it should be a good car, but this is where I thought it would be. Oh shit! It's contact, man. I'm stoned enough. I'm just doing my line. You were doing some weird shit though. You almost did a J thing where you park in front of me sideways across the road. That's what it looked like on my screen while I'm racing a line. It wasn't like scramble where we turn around and go the other way, kind of. Sorry. You'll catch me. You'll wing it back in because I'm not doing all the bump strip shit. I'm just driving, talking. Right. That's why I know some of the cars don't hit the bump strip wrong. F1s don't hit it wrong, it seems. Oh yeah, this will. I'm not high revving like, wah, bah, bah, bah. It's trying. It almost wound out. It didn't do that like, ah. 15 laps. I wonder if this is going to take us 10 minutes. You might get a new world fastest, or personal fastest, I mean. Or are you saying the bump strip ain't working like it does with the Krieger? I'm not using it no more. I tried it one straight away and it didn't high rev like I thought. It helped, but yeah, I'm just running the road. Wipe out. So I'll let you win for the money, but I'm gonna get there to that lap 14. But yeah, I'll let you win for the money. We're trying to see if you get paid like 75,000 here. Oh man, yeah, I'm faded, honestly. I've been holding it together. Switching over to racing instead of the free mode was a good thing, because I was getting faded where I wasn't gonna do much in the world. Like pulling a J. I'm not really paying attention to my lap timer when it comes around. I'm never like looking down at it. It's like, oops. It doesn't do like racing games and kind of pop it up. Fuck, I swear I didn't even see it that time. It's so bad about showing it. Yeah, at this point, I mean, if I can overlap you, but I'm gonna pull over. I ain't gonna finish. This car isn't that fast either. Like if you had the Krieger. All right, 34, 35, 6. 36.1 it actually says. And you did a 33.6 on here. I should have took a screenshot of your 33.6, 6-minute flat. It's in the broadcast, but yeah, that first race we did, you were all about it. Oh, yeah, I want a fast lap. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. I just want a fast lap. $30. Ding. Thank you. 35.3. Want me to slipstream you? But I don't think that's the car for it. 35.3 though. Well, you had a 33.6. Again, this car don't feel all that fast. But somehow it said that's my fastest ever around here, so it took this many laps for me to take it serious. I do hope this pays even more. Yeah, perfect. So, when it says lap 15 out of 15, not 14 out of 15, is when I gotta come around to, because otherwise I'll have a whole lap left again. Yeah, I'm not a fan of electric. It don't have no top speed on it, does it? Alright, so I'm on the whole 15 of 15. I got them one more and then the checkered. Looks wise, you're saying then? Because it's still heavy and slippery and because of all the electric system in it. Oh shit. 20 seconds. It says he done that to me or just that in general? See, aren't I smart? I got 50K for second. I think that's worth it. You could make it 15. No, if you make it 10 laps and take that amount of time, how long did it take? Less than 10. Yeah, so you might as well just do it 15 and do it like that. That's we don't have to keep doing that. But that's good stuff, ain't it? With free mode. Free mode so we can save game, lock it in. Yeah, we can switch games. That's what I'm saying. We got a lot. I gotta switch my outfit and that to switch games. It'll save whatever progress. Damn, it just put me in the middle of the fucking highway. Right outside Fort Zancuda, in the middle of the highway in my car. Oh, I'm in a public. I'm in a public solo. Alright, viewers. That's going to be it for GTA. I made $2 million, might as well say. I could very easily do a Dune Loader and a Mixed Goods. It would be $2 million. I'm 100,000 off. But I made $2 million having fun. And we've been on here less than 5 hours. So long enough to make money, not too long. Wow. He jumped out. He thought it was his. Oh, 'cause you hopped. He had someone from a random world jump into the scramjet with him, and he hopped and was gonna boost, and the guy jumped out. Alright, viewers, that's it for this live. Thank you guys for watching. Stay tuned if you're live. We'll be broadcasting. Give me a few minutes, and then I'll be on. Later. Thanks for watching.